Yo， 我又返嚟繼續玩 FF16啦。睇下先，個 DLC 喺呢度。要多咗嘢喎。應該好似係呢個 quest 開始。
It's a dangerous world out there.
係啊，呢個
Let's stock up what you can.
天空殘響，睇下有冇嘢買先。
Coin purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not still alive, are you?
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I now? How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
又播劇情啦。
right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run!
Wait for us, Chief!
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
哇！啲聲都唔同咗喎。
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Harpocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
又係呢個說書人。
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Harpocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Samuel! Slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all the way from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them. Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road.
其實佢嗰2個 DLC 咧，差唔多打到最尾先有個 DLC 走出嚟，之後仲要做完某啲 side quest 先可以接，咁啊真係麻煩。你嗰啲 DLC 嗰啲要求。又講一輪嘢啦。
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
以為 DLC 會好啲啊，又係講咁多嘢，行幾下又講一大輪嘢。水晶嘅奪者，唉，收你皮。
Right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
We got company.
I'll be taking that sword and the rest.
Those crystals!
Stay down!
又係要咁樣慢慢揾。喺呢度。啊！受死！
Don't think I can go on. Chief, me neither. I'll read. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more
仆街嘅。
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
呢啲雜魚收皮啦，一朝有。
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Kind of you to think of him. Nice try.
Kick 拳。
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants, more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mama without his mother.
Then why were they used?
Silence, stone!
What did he find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits?
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
We better stick to the swamps. Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable
咁
of.
大爺係邊個都唔知，呢3條蛋散。
You deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock?
唔見棺材唔流眼淚啊！呢班仆街。
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
頭先嗰隻啊，係咪啊？
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
仲有呢啲流喎。 拳！ 哇，53,000。
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
拆雲亨通。又講一大輪嘢啊！
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief! What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labelled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they They certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close. Nice try.
呢啲都冇啊！呢啲即係齋劈啫喎。
You're right.
Stay down.
齋劈。
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, chill. You may want to see this.
What?
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
《賢者之塔》
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
The same. There's ether here. An abundance of
97。爭少少，減18。敵方的特殊行動，爐膛火舌啊！嘥咗添。啱晒 AOE。拳
We're all ready.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on. Well, look who it is.
又係呢3條友啊！死緊啦！
Warning. Warning. All defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
哦，死 GG。
Hey, over here.
你隻醜白怪過嚟！
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now.
And will they run away? We do the fighting.
Let's go！ 食個藥先。
I think you've made it angry. Arrival to the center.
What the?
That's better.
好血！Kick it! 的馬，升 level。西格瑪的組織片，天空執法者啊！
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating Emergency Core Relocation Protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside.
To think the Fallen built all this, the knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
係喎，佢執咗把劍，跌咗把劍，睇下先。哇，390天空執法者。
If this is like every other fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
黐線，灰裝仲勁過黃裝，合理咩？話晒我呢條都係 legendary 啊！
How many of these things are there?
呢啲樽爆出嚟，係啦，一睇呢啲景就知啦，唉。
It's still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
They built this place to grow crystals. Why imprison creatures here? that device. It glows just like the doors. No mistakes.
Turn.增加所受傷轉為 HP 白色量表比率。精準閃避成功時會回復少量 HP 的白色量。哦，唔使啦。哦，boss。
Of course they built more than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
黐線！在空中發動動作，削減毅力表。此外，敵人為跳板的半空跳躍，最高可以跳3下。
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
防禦力，一張呢個。
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire
下先。空中發動。
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this. Surrounded.
Oh, 跳2下。100減30。
anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Let's show them what we're capable of.
發生可觸發擋格的攻擊時，敵人的名字會以特殊顏色顯示擋格。成功時，敵人產生破綻時間延長20%。咦，啱喎，我用擋格。
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
咁都打唔中。啊死啦！好煩西啊！呢隻怪。
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
使倒地狀態下的所有能源上升，且最高倍率達兩倍。此外，當相對倍達2倍時，double impact。 動極限爆發時，提升狀態值的增加量，且 HP 自動回復量增加50%。此外，如果可發動極限爆發的狀態下受到足以陷入無法戰鬥的傷害，將會自動爆發極限爆發，避免無法戰鬥。呢啲嘢極限爆發，應該呢個啊，係咪極限爆發
？Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 75050.
頭先我都 miss 咗一個撳啊。
Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for processing.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
They built an army.
There. Now's our chance.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I have a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Omega 嚟嘅喎呢隻。
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
Convinced.
Sick, yeah. 哇！我明避咗嘅喎。都係帶翻嗰隻戒指好似好啲。What？ 哇，冇晒喎，屌！呢度成日都撳得快就。哇！黐線都避唔住嘅。冇晒藥啦！ 啲 DPS check 嚟喎應該。DPS check 嚟啦，最尾嗰下。
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But
You said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I Don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
咁我完嘞喎。
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
2個半鐘
Back
左
to
右就
the
完嘞
hideaway
喎。
then.
打得快就2個半鐘啦。我用晒啲物品啦，已經。我一剔過就搞掂啦，嗰隻奧米加。應該有。有新嘢。
So what it be?
奧米加兵器，哇410，哇癲啊！
Could last you a good while.
我呢啲真係純粹要個樣啫喎。 灼焰火舌啊！
That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of great grief.
《奧米加兵器》
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs, but if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
哇，咁又完啦，真係咁好短啫喎個 DLC。咁啊，可以打埋另外最尾個 DLC 都得嘅。
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
呢啲即係純粹要個樣。60000啊，使咁貴啊！
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
我呢啲可以整一把，我係要個樣，即係冇特別咗呢啲真係。
Fine.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
A master.
This, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
咁都有得打 search 啊
？The door to the shelves shall ever be open. Good morrow to you, my friend. What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
咁我打埋最尾個 DLC 啦。既然而家仲有時間。呢個。
What is it, Clive? You can always tell me. For so long. So when this is over... It occurred to me, the fallen Mother Crystal. But you saved me. Be strong, Clive.
打埋最後個 DLC。等陣先，行開一陣。 希望能借助希德的力量。開門見山地說，為了拯救水之召喚獸利維坦的顯化者，我想借助你的力量。若你有意相助，請至北境找夜幕的娼妓雷拉，他能從中牽線與我聯絡。我想直接向你說明這份委託的詳情。打埋佢咯，話定有時間。
But why now? After all this time?
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
To the Vale it is, then.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice.
做咩着咗佢啊？
Come back again.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk. How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
兩個 DLC 啲人都係黑人嚟嘅。
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand. Few venture into the Royal Meadows anymore, so you won't be overheard.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
屌，個 boss 係咪最尾個水龍啊？
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia,
水之子民
final haven of the
屌
moths of
肯
water.
定係打水龍啊！最尾我 feel 到
Modes of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Grieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
話終於變翻正常啦啲色。
How is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
哇！終於唔係紅紅粉粉啦。
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
「哇！都唔知幾耐冇睇過呢啲咁正常嘅顏色啦。
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
唔係好靚啫。Omega 把劍。
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me. I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself?
Spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Look!
That one's got a black cape.
Do you think he's the leader? Look, Nan, it's the outsiders! How long do you think this bridge is standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
Did you hear that, girl?
Seems like one of the cans was disturbed by
The poor things are as pale as ghosts.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse
我發現都有side quest 啊。
lies across the bridge. If you're short of supply.
You are Sid, aren't you? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. He's a craftsman, you see.
Would this...
Perhaps, but please, I know it sounds...
Which flowers does your...
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fountain. We use them to dye our fabric, so you don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself.
2 basketfuls it is.
又做跑腿啊！
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But still, here we are. Acquainted. So if there's out you need, just...
All right.
All right, then.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and we use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons.
As modes of water.
That's right. The pattern, too, was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our... And no matter how that river has ebbed... I should get back to work. If you need something crafted...
I will.
Wasn't it, Joe?
泰坦擋格，亦可防禦來自背後的攻擊。此外，在敵人擊中命中瞬間爆發準確有格可殺咩？哦，呢個又可以擋嗰時又可以加 HP。
Yes?
哇，可以 upgrade 喎！天空手鐲1。哦，10335。
Done. Will that do you? Till next time, then.
小小失蹤者啊！
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. If you're after something from the storehouse,
She will have to charge you for the goods, though.
I understand.
Saying that, she might...
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up...
A free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. No, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the...
All right.
唔係好靚啫，奧米加把劍。
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's door?
Little Ruka. She went out through the gate not long.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye. She does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will. This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you.
成班都係白髮金髮
You must be Ruka.
House of Dragon 嚟嘅喎呢班。
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where...
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the...
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world.
Thank you for bringing her home.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven and cities, they call them? And in these cities...
Oh, to think how... You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with it.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the...
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here. So we'll have to be very... A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got. Including what the old Northern...
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they're made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have...
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend...
I'll be sure to keep my...
哦，做咗2個 quest 就可以 unlock 嗰啲商店，你唔做都得嘅，即係做咗就方便啲。
Thanks for bringing me daughter back anyway. When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
哇，110啊！屌，咁我頭先唔 upgrade 都得啦。8000， 我8000有，唉，
Here you are.
豪俾佢啦，8000。
May it serve you well. I'll be here.
之後係咪可以再加1加2啊？睇下先。
What is it you want?
敏武腰筋冇喎，可能遲啲先 unlock 啩。
Good tide to you.
之外不悶。
How long do you think this bridge has been?
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. Don't want you getting lost in the forest.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
哇！咁呢個 DLC 好似大過奧米加嗰個 DLC 喎。
The quickest route to the surge
個
is
內容
due
好似
east,
多啲喎。
past the second galley.
奧米加個 DLC 好似流流地
These
喎。
ships come to be here.
What do you
Level
imagine
50喎
happens
啲
when an
怪。
icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Caution, brother.
哦，又係呢啲怪喎。
Worries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
好似北咗喎。 係冇理啊！唉
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
我頂咁都做。喂，做乜嘢啊？我屌，拉遠得滯。拳。
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I'd tell you you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
There
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
又有新力量啦！召喚獸利維坦，可將 X、Y 等攻擊轉為使用水彈遠距攻擊。我又係呢啲啊！按哪邊可回復紅潮量表？我即用晒又要 refill， 即講咗。閃避。此外，翻躍中按下 X， 一邊閃避一邊使用紅潮崩騰啊
！Leviathan? No, just an eggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
咁樣啊！一張倒地，冇得。
Oh look, it has friends.
點啊？呢啲？乜料？呢招咩嘅？咩㗎？點啊？唔係好 get 到佢做乜嘢喎？100。哇，好得流喎，好似呢招。仲未掌握到佢，都唔知做乜呢招，乜嘢啊！真係好流，可能唔知想點呢啲招數。 啲招數都唔知想點。
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
唔識用佢嗰啲招，我又多咗。都用翻平時嗰啲招算啦。
Look there, the tree's back. Do you think the same?
佢有新嘢喎，個 Best Smith。
Bastard things.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
哦，頭先打嗰隻400。
There.
哦，係啦，可以 upgrade 啦，係咪啊？唔係喎。加2都唔夠，呢個勁喎。
Sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Walius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Ver is not
哇，咁都有1、2、3、4個
easy to
quest 啊！
find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
黐線，咁都有咁多個 side quest。
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am.
Oh, I can smell it on you. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've... If I had a guess, Ambrosia, eh?
Well, she's...
You're joking. You've...
I have, yeah.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And it'd be perfect timing and all.
He would. All right, then.
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the...
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Hey? Oh, I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep...
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we used to maintain... If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks...
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean. If you could track him down and see that he's come to know...
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Bastard things.
Just try...
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by... And this is Talor, one of my...
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too.
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. And my most powerful, and I'm starting to wonder if his Shula said that you were here to help us.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak. Something must have caused this. The trouble is, so while you talk...
All right.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited.
I am.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your...
Or you could just...
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first.
Well, if you still... They don't take the water. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or 2 to keep her calm on the journey over.
哦，做完呢個 quest 係咪可以騎綠行鳥啊？
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought it.
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, so I suppose
I'll be sailing over to North.
係咪呢度應該呢個騎唔到係咪啊？係啊，騎唔到。
I doubt even Ambrosia could find me here.
Oh,
I do.
I see.
It's no trouble.
Not that I know of. Suppose he might have been
When you say out...
just round the village. Wanders over to Blazzy. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe.
No sign of the child. Greetings, stranger.
Your name is Blazir, is it not?
His illness. Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either.
Oh, did you see anything strange on your way back from the show? It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanny did.
Ah, don't mention it.
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have it?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, he kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the
forest. Surely not.
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness. You may have encountered them during your time here.
And you think they may have caused Talor's...
I do. At least in... Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my feet...
What is...
Please. I'll explain everything when you...
Very well.
My lord, may I speak? There is a matter with which I...
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious.
Yes. I think I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure. But the more I think about it, the more certain I am.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from... Of course, it could just be my... But if it is who I think it is, would you go and see?
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to...
Perhaps. Just promise me that...
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
三個，去下面先。不速之客。
Bottle. Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop! Hang on! I'm coming!
真係麻鬼煩啊！呢啲 quest。
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this. Are you all right?
I'm more than all right.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients. We spoke every night of our plans together.
沉船啊！呢
Songs
條
of
友
love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. And I told you not to look for me.
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and that was when I knew for certain that my...
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And we must return to Haven and
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please. But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
You
should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the... And for that reason, some of us seek employment.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, Tributary. I
will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to.
Of course, Tributary. However... Come what may.
«仲有3個 quest。
Bastard things.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the heir of powers as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
咁都中6啊呢度先啦。
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasser.
Aye, I know him. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend. Apparently he ventured out to work on...
Well...
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone.
There's a bridge further down the path. But if I remember rightly, there is...
Maybe...
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye...
Let's hope so. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest.
I am?
Your friend Katav asked me to look...
Ah, I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see...
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel.
And an important job it is. But you're
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did.
Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to...
When you're next in Haven.
If you insist.
呢度要走翻落村嘅頂。
If there's one thing I know about beastmen,
提燈怪
to hide in the dark.
應該有 boss 打，唔會醜樣嘅。
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
又係揸住把菜刀。
Sorry to disturb you. Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Yep.
I did.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This...
Won by men of the faith.
To understand that, you need... They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering,
So you think someone's put a
I can't say for sure, but given his fear of the forest...
Does Talor have any enemies in the village?
No. No, I believe the one who left the chain...
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said...
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall. He told us that when he journeyed to Sandbreck...
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating.
All right.
Thank you. I shall...
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I
am, thank you.
海王戒指。哦。睇下有咩可以整。製作海王戒指解鎖。製作強化召喚獸。嚟維他能力的配件哦。
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
我多咗呢啲。我呢個係專俾個新召喚獸用嘅，之前冇呢個嘅，冇呢項嘅。
Till next time, then.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Bastard things!
I thought I'd lost you, but you saw. Thank you. Nasev told me.
Oh.
Well, the matter's far be it from me to tell.
Or if we have to. Take its toll, of course.
I'd rather not.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't achieve.
So, you do this work for the good of your...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, our people are few enough as it is. If we...
They would.
Anyway, all...
仲爭一馬沙旅社，我又要出翻去。我可能會 unlock 埋呢度呢個地方啊！咁呢個地方好大啊！呢個 DLC 多過頭先個打奧米加嗰個。
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart.
She's very well.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one. Anyway.
I was hoping to purchase, and I thought you might be able to tell.
Oh, reckon I could do better than...
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few... But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh?
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. And in times like these...
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
And now might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow.
You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to...
Thank you.
哇，搞掂啦！啲 side quest， 咁我可以繼續跑主線啦。
This is no time to ride.
Ready, go?
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here. These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
都未避到我哋。再大翻嗰個，好似好啲。
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
There. The temple that time forgot.
And the Varys inside?
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us. Nice try.
Numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
boss。哇！咁大把菜刀。
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Pin.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
哇！屌！
Nice try.
Jeez. What the fuck？ 黐線！哇，難打咁多，要話低 level 啊！
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
There I was thinking they'd all migrate.
The
weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid? Nice try.
That's it.
around to find out. Get back.
Hit him! 哇，黐線！
Get ready.
Hit!
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
I needed that. Better already.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Why is it so cold in here? This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father? Just let us pass. All right, we'll get through this. time then.
The fair.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me she's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.